put that to good use.
What you need?
Who goes there?
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I need a key. It's locked. I need a key.
Thus,
Hello.
good day.
I need a key. It's locked.
Yo. Long time no see. Bored of League of Legends now, are you, or what? I'll take that as a yes. So you got your crew together, have you? Yeah, I got my sorc is like 90, but I was just getting a bit bored, so now I'm doing a javazon. But yeah, hardcore, yeah. Off and on. Mainly I'm just using stuff I found on my sorceress. Basically I was just MF run after MF run. So I found a bunch of stuff. Like, you know, I found Titans, so I thought, well, I'll make a javazon, you know. Oh yeah, you know, the MF run's kind of paid off. My sorc has got decent gear. Still no torch, because they're expensive as fuck on hardcore. But I should be able to get a torch on the hammer. I got some ists on a mule, so... The sorc torches are ridiculous prices. No. Only, I found a couple of girls doing, you know, where this place, Ancient Tunnels, runs. So I was able to make a hoto. As usual, it came out shit. So, are you going to continue? You going to join this ladder now, or are you, or not? Right, so what are you going to do till September then? Wait, try something new, man. Get that, what's it called? Get that shooter I recommended you. I'll do some co-op with you. What the fuck is it called? I can never remember the name of it. Gunfire Reborn. Get that. I think they just released a new character for it. New patch. That's got just the right amount of grinds. That'll keep you busy. Or play FTL. I was shocked that you'd never played FTL. I didn't show it, but I was shocked. You'd love it, I think. If you like all those old StarCraft tower defense, I think FTL would really float your boat. South Park Phone Destroyer. Do you know, I was tempted to get the South Park, you know, the whatever it's called, the adventure game. There's a couple of them, isn't there? They look quite good. The developers are good. But, you know, I just never go around to it. It was on sale recently. Yeah, Stick of Truth, that's the one. Yeah.
It's locked.
No, is there a new, well, like a recent one, recent update? Three extra pages. Oh, right, so they're going to do like tabs, are they? But, right, on top of a shared stash. Seems a bit excessive.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
That's useful, isn't it? Seeing the exit just as you come in the entrance. Yeah, true. And some stuff is going to stack as well, isn't it? Or am I thinking of that mod? Okay, then I'm thinking of the mod then. Let's try snakes. But no snaky cigar. Yeah, I must be thinking of Project Diablo. Hmm. what they should do is just get rid of them. And have the Anya quest give, like, you know, extra res and extra stats or something. Fucking, I hate Annies, to be honest. Because they exist, it's like you gotta have one. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
And it's so random, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's not fair on. What if you can't get on in the, you know, in that time period though? You kind of miss it, you know. I'm sure they'll think of something. They might just keep it the same. They must know that, you know, people are still gonna, you know, dupe SOJs. Yeah. To be honest, forum gold's just going to ruin everything within a couple of weeks anyway. Really, I mean, unless if you're into PvP, then, you know, you need all that shit. You need an Annie, you need a torch. If you're not, you know, I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Most builds can function perfectly fine without an Annie. Well, yeah, you need everything, and not just everything. It has to be good everything as well. Right, you know. No 10-10, Annie. Well, Boa or Java. Yeah, I mean, they're arguably more expensive than, because you need an inventory full of 32020s basically, don't you? Which is insanely expensive. I mean, obviously they don't have to be 32020s, but you know, close. And 15 IAS 48 joules aren't exactly cheap either, are they? You know. Charms, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. They make a huge difference. 3 maxes are like... No, you wouldn't on a boa. It's all max damage charms, isn't it? You might be able to get away with like 10 maxes, you know, if they got a decent second mod. But you need life as well. That's why most people don't bother with boas on ladder.
I can't carry anymore.
They're just too fucking, you know, an inventory full of 32020s is just not going to happen.
I am overburdened.
I should imagine, unless you're pre-buffing Fade, you want some res in there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to, like, one, you know, if I keep playing this fucking game, one ladder, I'm gonna just do torches. That's what I'm gonna do, because they're the people that get all the fucking money. Sorceress torches costing a high fucking rune all the time, just ridiculous. Or in Resurrected? Yeah, maybe. See what the ping is like. So, have you not been playing? Is your, like, sorc still, like, level 20 or whatever? Was it because you couldn't get all the others just... your homies, quote, end quote. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I've been to nothing but MF runs on my sorc, just like, you know, Meth, Andy, Ancient Tunnels, Meth, Andy, Ancient Tunnels. Just been fucking chore. But, you know.
I need a key.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb.
Maybe. I don't think it really matters with bosses. But Ancient Tunnels, yeah, maybe. especially the chest at the end. Yeah, that's venom, that is. I've got a venomous stick. What do you mean? That's the Heraldric staff.
Excellent. You have a...
Not so far, no. And if they do, I'll just repair them. They're not F, so they can be repaired. But they replenish, and there's like, what, 100 and... How much of them are there? 140. You know, if I'm spamming Lightning Fury non-stop, maybe, you know, but at this level I don't need to, because one Fury wipes out half the screen. Later on they'll start to run out, probably. And then you just go and repair. So it's only if they're ethereal, you have to worry about that. Yeah, I found a couple of pairs. These were the best of the ones I found. No, I think it goes to... I think it goes to 8, doesn't it? I think. 8 or 9? 8, probably. I don't think it's 6. I think it's 8. It's higher than 6, I think. Might even be just 7.
Good day.
Boomer will tell you now, guaranteed. It's 9. I thought it was. There was a possibility of it was 9. Sure, if you rewind, I'm sure I said that. Yeah, I mean, you need some elsewhere anyway. Because it's, you know, they don't do that much damage unless you up them. So you need some on a ring usually as well. Unless you got life after each kill. I.e. Enigma. If you got that and you sorted really, aren't you? There's no chance of that for me on hardcore. Oh, hang on, am I 49? I am. Facets. Facet time. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, yes.
Welcome to the Pal.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the... I have heard of your...
I know. But you know, I'm the right level for them, so chuck them in. They won't... They probably won't even notice until, like, hell, you know. Everything's getting flattened anyway. I guess it'd be fun to see how fast bosses go down. I relented and I put a couple of points. I took Valk, which meant I had to put a point in dodge and evade, which We'll see how it goes. I usually end up getting rid of them because they interfere with attacking, you know. But, for the time being, it's fun. Uh-oh. It's the story of the Czech DVD. Check DVD. I could have sworn I clicked on that shrine, so I just killed all those without the benefit of the shrine. I literally have 1 mana per kill, and that's it. No mana, just 1 mana per kill. Oh, never mind, scratch that. I just remembered I made insight for my merc. I thought I was getting by on just 1 mana per kill then. How foolish.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think it would still be enough to keep me afloat. I mean, it was before I made the insight. It was anyway. So yeah. Did you work today? Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. Sucked. Fucking hate it. Still. Some money in it.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress? It's locked.
Ah, I didn't know that. I don't think you've ever told me that.
I need a key.
Or maybe you did and I was just so bored I just chose to ignore it. No, seriously, I don't think you told me that. No, it's good. Good wholesome occupation. What do you mean prep? So does that mean you know, you chop the chicken and then the actual cook cooks the chicken? Is that what it means? What, like eggs? So you're a sorcier. Never get out of the boat. So what kind of, so you make it, and then what, the proper chef, he just comes in later and microwaves it, right? Is that what happens? Soup on ice. Yeah, so that's generally why food gets chilled, yeah. Not because people like everything icy. Right, so you make a gallon of soup. What's the name of this restaurant? Does it start with muck? That sound, is that the name? That's, seems like a kind of trendy name. Oh, right, okay. Oh, they're a franchise, aren't they? I've heard of them. So did you go to Cook College, or are you just like a natural talent, or what? Yeah, but you need some sort of... You must have some sort of qualification, because there's like safety things, isn't there? Food safety standards and things you need to know about. This annoys me. The sorc thinks it's fascinating. I think it's annoying. There we go. Ah, okay. So you've been working there a while then, yeah? Aye, aye. Work most positions of you. Well, it must pay. You got your own house, haven't you? You must pay decently for like a, you know, a chef, a cook position. Not that I really want to get into it. Just your private business. Well, as in not enough, or as in too long?
I am overburdened. Hoisted by your own petard, as they say. I found out what that meant the other week. Apparently a petard was a kind of medieval bomb for blowing up heavy wooden fort doors, you know, gates, whatever you want to call them, on like forts. Big kind of fortified wooden fuckers. And a petard was a type of bomb to blow those open. And so to get hoisted by your own petard was not to not get away fast enough from your bomb. You'd go up with the doors and the bomb, you know. So now you can say that with confidence. I know. You know, I mean, Ever since we could throw rocks at each other, that's what we've been doing. Yeah. People are bored, aren't they? It just goes to show you, really. How we've devolved.
It's locked. Still, at least, you know, you got rid of that orange freak that was head of your country. Yeah, treachery plus 20 IAS there. Makes me a super stud. Good riddance, freak.
Freak. Now that's weird, isn't it? Because I was just talking about how you got rid of Trump, like, you know, you impeached him, and then my Amazon said, "Good riddance, freak." That's so weird, isn't it? That's a crazy coincidence. It could have only been more weird if she'd said "good riddance" like orange freak. I thought he was. Twice, in fact. Oh, did he step down before he was impeached the second time? Is that what happened? Don't you have a new president now? Pretty sure the second impeachment went through, didn't it? Unless our media lied to a whole country. Boomer, you want to step in on this one? I could have sworn I mean, I don't have a television. I don't watch the news, but I saw enough to hear the word impeached a lot. Right, so no, because they were going to. He must have stepped down before they did it then, did he?
I can't carry anymore.
How the fuck could they acquit him? He practically incited a terrorist attack.
Good
Well,
day.
he encouraged it, didn't he?
You must. I hope that.
His words were pretty much, you know, if you read between the lines, he basically told him to do it. Okay. There we go then.
How may I help you?
Shows how much I know, doesn't it?
Stay a while and listen.
So you got that Joe Biden guy now, have you? Or is that his name? Yeah, it's made it a bit. To be honest, it was like, you know, every day we were hearing something wacky about Trump, but it's been all quiet on the you know, American political front since he left. Yeah, well, as close as you guys can get. It's normal. Voting in ex-film stars as presidents and governors. As if on cue. Yeah, Reagan. Schwarzenegger will be president one day. Used to star in westerns, didn't he, Ronald Reagan? He was like a western star.
It's locked.
Yeah, I saw one of them once. He was serviceable in it, I suppose. There's the... That yeah. Well, I would say you're missing out on some amazing films. But you know, I've done my time trying to convert people
into cinephiles. Never works. You either are or you're not, really. Yes, big fan of Sergio Leone and Ennio Morricone. They kind of go hand in hand, really. You know, but they're not black and white in general. The main ones. But there's so much more than that. I find that term a bit derogatory, to be honest, for Sergio Leone's films. But that's coming from the fact that The Good, the Bad and the Ugly is my favourite film ever, and has been ever since I first saw it when I was a kid. It's just retained the top spot regardless of, you know, like if I've got a top 10, like 2 to 10, well, first of all, I'd have to do it by genres. I couldn't have one top 10. I'd have to have top 10s in different genres. But if I did, 2 to 10 could probably change indefinitely. You know, some would drop out, new ones in, 2 and 3 swap places, maybe, you know, blah, blah, blah. But The Good, the Bad and the Ugly is so, like, it's like that's up in the stratosphere and all the other films ever made are down, like, on Earth. It's just, you can't touch it. It's like, you know, like number one. Simple as. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's quite racist, I guess. But I don't see it like that. I just see it as like the spaghetti westerns would kind of, for the most part, would like kind of cheap and low quality. And while Sergio's films may have, you know, some of them may have been inexpensive, oh, the quality! God Almighty, what a filmmaker! Just, you know, don't get me started on it. I'll, you know, you just won't be able to get me to stop. I don't think I've seen Biodome. Is that an anime? Oh, okay. I know the film now. Yeah, you could. For a minute there, I thought it was some like really good science fiction film I hadn't seen. I was like, what? What's this Biodome? Yeah, no, I know the film of which you speak. Yeah, I like Patton. George C. Scott is great in it, but I think overall I would take his performance in Doctor Strangelove over his performance in Patton. Really, he's incredible in Doctor Strangelove. Proper mischievous, you know. Because is he dead? He must be dead now. Is that guy? No, not Patton. George C. Scott.
I haven't seen Anne of 1,000 Days. Yeah, I'll look into it, because I wasn't even aware of it. Right, you're the man with the facts. I guess in XP wise, now I'm 52. Act 3 is the place to be. So I've timed that kill perfectly. Would I be correct in that assumption?
I thank you. Hello, the Ark.
Act 3 is going to be great. With Lightning Fury and Razor Tail.
Great. You have done very...
Good. This is.
Greeting. You have...
This is a serious set.
I kill the boss and everyone's miserable.
Greetings, Jaren tells.
Welcome to... Greetings.
Good day.
Ah, okay. Good. Yeah, no problemo. Still getting all the waypoints though. I love me some waypoints. Quests. What's up, bro? What's with the hood, bro? Why are you in a dress, bro? Bro, talking to you, bro. Oh, I sold those teleport amulets, didn't I? Bollocks. Could have been useful here. Never mind. Oh, he's still wearing the face of horror, my merc. I keep forgetting. Keeps sending things running away.
What would this bring from
They're a bit annoying actually. It's a bit spread out for me to fully enjoy killing them. Oh. So Resurrected's out in... It is September it's coming out, isn't it? When's Battlefield 6 coming out? Yeah, blood gloves. And possibly rings, yeah. I made some caster gloves earlier with 3 mana per kill on them, and for the first time in memory they got 20 attack speed on them. So those are going on in about 5 levels time. Not that they're needed at the moment with insight, but cows, they'll be good, you know. They got 29 fire res on them as well. So 20 IAS, mana regen, 3 mana per kill, and fire res. Decent. I think it's October, isn't it? Battlefield 6. If it's September as well, then I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do about that, to be honest. I do have some leave owed to me. In fact, I was just discussing that earlier today with someone who was saying that they're probably going to book time off. But I think that's becoming a bit of a modern phenomenon. Like bosses are kind of catching on to it. Do you know what I mean? They're going to know that this game is coming out, and a bunch of people, the usual suspects, are going to be asking for like a couple of weeks off. It's crazy, isn't it? People used to book time off to go on holiday. Now they book it off to like binge on a computer game. First world problems. That's another phrase I dislike. First world problems. Followed closely by third world country. Oh yeah. Or is your boss one of your homies? Yuck. Never mind. Alright, what did he say? Get to Act 4 fast. Okay, no fucking around with spiders then. When's Diablo 4 out? It's going to throw a spanner in the works as well, isn't it?
I am overburdened.
Is that going to be Christmas, Diablo 4? Or is it still a kind of early stages development? I don't know, I think we would have heard something about like an alpha by now if they were just getting released that soon. They basically shat themselves, didn't they? At that expo. You could literally see that guy when he said don't you have phones, you could literally see him holding the poo in, trying not to poo his pants. It was like, fuck, what have we done? We better give them what they want now. Well, Diablo 4, we'll make it dark, we promise. And we'll re-release Diablo 2, we're sorry. Honestly. Quite pathetic, really.
I need a key.
Well, that might not necessarily be a bad thing, but from what I've seen, it looks...
I am overburdened.
more Diablo than Diablo. I enjoyed the trailer thoroughly. This can be quite good.
It's locked.
I played Skyrim a lot later than most people. I quite enjoyed it. It was like I just played it like a first-person shooter with a bow. It was quite enjoyable. And I tried the Elder Scrolls Online, you know, the MMO, but I just got bored of it. I remember at one point thinking, fuck, Neverwinter was better than this, and that was the day I quit. When you start thinking Neverwinter's better than something, you know it's shite, you know. Yeah, bow's good. You have to have I think I had like a couple of mods. I had a mod for like a crosshair, or was that for that new game? There's a game out recently, Kingdom Come Deliverance, which if you got a rig that can run it, you should probably get. It's quite good, really atmospheric. When you're out in the wild and there's like storms and stuff, it's really good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed mods for Skyrim. I needed a field of view mod. I'm positive I needed that. That's like a crosshair mod or something. But yeah, after that, bow was pretty good. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm getting mixed up between the two games though. If you like sneaking around and stealing stuff, Kingdom Come Deliverance is really good. And it doesn't treat you like a kid either. It's got quite a good story, good adult themes and stuff. Kind of. Yeah, they have a lock-picking system in Kingdom Come. Just really kind of unique, a bit fiddly. But you could mod it, so it made it a bit easier. It made the interface better. You know. Yeah, I know Thief. It's a bit dated now, mind. You should check out a YouTube guy called Civvy11. Let me just write it. I think that's how it's... You know, if you just search Civvy, you'll find him. And he plays all the old shooters, and he's a massive fan of Thief. He does some Thief playthroughs. Very funny guy. Will have you in stitches. Seriously. It's fucking hilarious in places. But he plays like all the old Quakes, Doom, and all the old stuff. And Duke Nukem and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, he's good. But yeah, I played a bit of Thief, but you know, it was just a bit dated for me, to be honest. But what else is there where you sneak around? The new Deus Ex games are pretty good. Human Revolution is good. If you like that kind of thing. It's a good stealth aspect to it. And then Clay made a good game. There's a company called Clay. And they made Don't Starve, which is kind of a popular game. Popular roguelite. But they also made this game called what's it called? Is it Invisible Ink? I think it's called Invisible Ink, as in incorporated. And it's like a turn-based stealth game. I played the fuck out of that. It was awesome. And that should run on any kind of mediocre system. So that might be worth checking out. I think you'd probably dig that. I've played loads of stuff when I think about it. I've spent, because I don't have a TV, any non-work hours I just spend gaming, really. $2,000 hours here, 2,000 hours there. It's fucking ridiculous when you think about it. And yeah, don't even get me started. I mean, it's lucky that Diablo doesn't track your stats, because if I could see how many hours I'd put into this game over the years, I'd probably have a heart attack. But the shock would probably just be like, how much of my life have I wasted? Fuck. Why? I thought I went in the Great Marsh.
I am overburdened.
Why am I still in the Spitter Cave, Spitter Forest? No poison charms for me with venom. I had to ditch an 11 fire res charm because I had poison damage on it. Yeah. It's quite shocking if you do the maths and work out how many days that is. Marsh waypoint. What the hell's going on here? I could have sworn I was sidetracked then, thinking about like stealth games. I honestly think I'm a better player when I'm just on autopilot. Something I found out when I was a kid. I used to play this game, an arcade machine called 1942. Yeah, but I want the waypoint. And besides, in Nightmare is the first place you can find skillers. Great Marsh onwards, you can find skillers. In Nightmare, so I'm going there. I used to play this game called 1942. I don't. Yeah, that's when. And I used to find that if I just zone out and go on reflex instead of overthinking, I was actually a better player. Oi, ah shit, okay. At least they're not lightning immune. Fair enough. I'll let them exist.
Back in? Never.
You now speak to Bourmas. I'm a big boar.
Well, praise you.
Yeah, so it was 1942, and then there was a game called Terra Cresta, and that was one of those games where you could, like, a bit like 1942, you know, you could upgrade your ship and get add-ons and things. You picked them up as you went along. Still the same, kind of top-down. And when I'm playing like a fast-paced, like if I'm playing a sorceress through Nightmare or like Frozen Orb, or a Javazon, or like Lightning Fury, for me, this is what was genius about this game. What, you know, the inspiration that keeps it relevant is all they did was they just took these isometric took role-playing games and just merged it with like the fast-paced top-down shooters. Because it's got that, you know, flow to it when you're like really flying, you know.
Hello, damn it.
And your gear is just, you know, it's like upgrading your ship, isn't it? You know, and your skills.
Good day. From the
Nice try, fellas, but no gloamy cigar for you. I remember in 1942 you had like a couple of dodges, didn't you? Did you have like two uses? And what you used to do a big kind of loop-the-loop. Yeah. Yeah. That's the RPG elements. But the combat, you know, the fast-paced kind of clearing screens worth of enemies and stuff, that is pure top-down shooter. instead of, you know, like the waves, it's like you go to the waves rather than the other way around, you know. Stroke of genius, really. But you can't, you know, you can't credit Blizzard as they are now with that, because it wasn't them. It was Runic, or Blizzard North as they were known at the time. You know, obviously main Blizzard had some input, but I find it telling that they've never really matched it since. Whereas Runic, with, you know, Torchlight Games, kind of, you know, did some interesting stuff. Pushed the genre forward, in fact. Hopefully this will join on to the Flare Jungle, and I won't have to go all the way back. But I got a feeling it's the layout where it doesn't do that. Well, I didn't know that. Look at this. How come I always see this shit in Nightmare? Never in Hell. Right, so... and the thing is, if I go out now and make a Hell game, it'll be on a different server. Mother... fudging... fudge. Fucking shitting me. He's gonna walk on this server and I'm in a Nightmare game. There used to be, I used to have a method of determining which server it was using the, you know, the Windows command prompt screen and TCP command, like a traceroute command. Right, I can't remember. I haven't got time now anyway. So I was a member of like a, I don't know if you remember IRC. It was like an old form of like internet chat. And there was an IRC channel dedicated to declone walks. And they'd say, oh, he's popping on this server, and then you'd go and you'd do your trick and find the server. And get your walk, you know. I think there's a website as well which you can search, which tells you what servers are popping, or what servers have got a high chance of popping. But yeah, I just wait for my luck these days, which is shit because I only ever get the SOJ counter in Nightmare. I don't know about that. I think you'd have to only be playing like for short periods at a time for that to happen. I am gonna have to go all the way back, aren't I? To get into the flare jungle. Son of a monkey's ass. Or maybe not. Ah, here we go. Lovely stuff. And is it am I near the waypoint? Could have worked out nice. Where's the Gibden? Gibden? Gibden. No Gibden.
I need a key.
Yeah, well, I'm in the flare jungle now. So it did join on, thankfully. So now we have to determine where the waypoint is. And the old Gibbydin Daggerdin. Yes, please. More of you, more!
I am overburdened.
Right, it's down here. Yep, I recognise that, those two guys having that bath there. Oh. Hang about, where's the fucking Captain? Let's get to this bit then. Above it to the left, was it? You sure? I didn't see anything. I'd rather get it. Oh yeah. I'd rather get it now than have to. Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
I are overburdened. What's that? Okay. Ah.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Maybe I'll get the waypoint first. It's gotta be like over there, I reckon. No? Otherwise, if it's not around here, then it'd be further up, in which case that also works in my favour. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Waiting for that pack of might fanaticism dolls, aren't you? That's what I can tell. It is quite easy to get blown up in Nightmare, actually. It shouldn't be quite so. You know, bravura, whatever the word is. Oh, this place. Yeah, the fire enchanted thing. Good evening. Hello. Well, it's half past midnight here, but I'll let you have that one. Yeah. Because kill speed, you mean, yeah? Just slaughter everything, yeah.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Why? Oh, look at that. I could have just come... Oh, no, I couldn't have. Yes, I could have. Oh, no, I couldn't have.
Yeah. I'm going to try and take them out from a distance. Unless I have to, you know. But, if I happen to have Fade on me at the time, it shouldn't be so bad. I'm max res with Fade. And 1k life already. Decent block as well.
I am overburdened.
And I put a point in there. I went against my usual kind of build and popped a point in dodge, avoid and evade to take me up to Valk. I figure, you know, it might be a minor annoyance sometimes when you're attacking, but it might also save my bacon, especially when it comes to souls, you know, because when you're running, evade is like, it's really good, works really well. The fuck, how did I level then? I think the Nova on something just leveled me. I haven't got Nova on anything. Huh? Oh, who cares? Never mind. Oh. No, it was the Novas from the facets when I leveled, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So are they both level? I thought one of them was die. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. This has to be the waypoint. Swag. What's that bug called where your jabs don't hit? Is it the next delay bug, is that what it's called? Happens with lightning strike as well, doesn't it?
I need a key. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Did the stream go down then? Because it looked like it disconnected and reconnected to the chat or something. I don't know. I think OBS can be a bit flaky sometimes. Seemingly. I'm not too experienced with it, to be honest.
I can't.
Actually, let me just go and offload this Gibdin with Ormus.
You have this magic. This is.
Oh.
Hello.
I was trying to trade with an NPC.
Here's a relevant question for you. Once you get, once you max Charge Strike and Lightning Fury, what do you usually go for then? Because I tend to go for Lightning Bolt, but I'd be interested in what people do. Lightning Strike maybe. I mean, Charge Strike gets 10 from all of them. Lightning Fury gets 1, so it's like pick your poison. I don't use anything else. They're just synergies. I feel like Lightning Bolt actually may have a use somewhere for some reason. Because it ignores... because it's all elemental, it ignores block, doesn't it? I think it still transfers knockback. Don't know, can't remember. Anyway, what's your synergy? What do you max after? You know, the two necessities. Or would you pump Valk first before moving on with the synergies?
I am overburdened.
I think he might have left. I mean, when I'm leveling, it makes sense to, put points in Power Strike. But now with respecs, the moment I respec, the points get taken out of that quick smart. Because obviously I've used my first respec. So basically I max charged, max Lightning Fury. Should probably put a point in Lightning Strike then. So I get 10% from it. I don't know. I did my first Java build. I used Lightning Strike a lot. I used down Charge Strike mixed between them, like a kind of close quarters build. But it's a bit buggy. And yeah, just not very good, really. When you compare it to Fury, I think I'll do Bolt. Or maybe I'll... Hang on, so what does Razor Tail give? Is it 33%? Let's have a look. Yeah, likewise. Razor Tail. Yes. Yeah, I think it is 33. Or 35 maybe. Maybe I'll check a few points in Pierce first. That'll do more for me. 63, 65. Should be... So 9 would give me 100% then. Level 9. 33. 65. That's 98. So I need level 9 as then it's 100. There we go. 100% Pierce. I'll have to, you know... It's good, respecs are good in that regard, isn't they? Because you can optimize, and then when you get more plus skills, just respec again, you know. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's reliable. And then next lightning bolt, I think.
I need a key. I mean, attack rating's only useful for the physical part of Fury. The lightning part is auto hit, so you don't really need attack rating for you know, a pure lightning zone. But if you're using jab as a backup and are concerned about leech, don't have phoenix, don't have infinity, yeah, I can see how it might help. But jab comes with a healthy attack rating boost anyway. And to be honest with you, just 1 point in penetrate plus skills is a decent boost. So you can see there's literally no attack rating info there at all for Charge Strike Lightning Fury. If you switch to jab, there we go. So yeah, might be worth it. Because I will be using jab for lightning immunes. Yeah.
Did they ever fix the fend bug? I'm not sure if they did. No, it's just, you know, not worth taking it. It's like lightning strike.
I can't carry anymore.
Just misses all the time, you know. I have found the book. Right. Now can I find the waypoint? Problem with Max Pierce is it can get you know, disconnected. I guarantee they'll change his voice for Resurrected. They can't. No one could go through the sound files, hear that, and think, yeah, that can stay. Sounds like fucking Apu off The Simpsons. Thank you, come again. You know?
The book.
All this trouble over a tattered book.
May the black book bring a black day to hell. That's what the sorceress says. Sorceress gets the best lines.
Good day. Greetings.
Yeah, that's very true. But I mean, you could see where that was. They knew after the first film, they knew after the backlash, but it's just like, well, if we change it, it's like we're admitting it. So they just went with it. Just averted their eyes, you know. That's what they do, those big, huge Hollywood types. They just say, yeah, we fucked up here, what should we do? Well, just pretend like we didn't fuck up and hope no one notices. We'll pretend that, you know, we won't notice, and then hopefully no one else will. Fuck it. Onto progression. Oh, I got on the sewers, haven't I? Fuck. Another gem shrine. Ambassador, with these gem shrines, you are really spoiling us. I Dirt diamonds, so I can upgrade something. What? I don't know, but something. No, it won't. I'll do it emerald. Oh, stupid area.
It's locked.
tried to do that as efficiently as I could. It was a bit, you know.
I need a key.
If you ever played Torchlight 2, there's some amazing like ruins and stuff in the jungle area. Like kind of little puzzle areas that open up new areas and stuff. Awesome it is. If you put the time into that game, it's really fucking rewarding. Not many people did though. Yeah, leveling like a champ at the moment. As long as I keep the momentum going, it shouldn't slow down really. And it's slowing down a bit here, but we're almost at Act 4 now anyway. Becoming a contender, isn't she? She's no longer a low B side character. You can always tell when you start picking up bigger chunks of gold, you know you're kind of getting there. Refilling shrine, good stuff. How'd you come, guys?
I am.
Yeah. Short work. Those bozos. Council. Councilly, more like. Right.
Hello. Matt. Diab. Good to see you.
And this bit of time wasting here. The quest doesn't complete until you talk to this non-entity.
Now that
Go there. Look, we stuck a vendor in a weird place. Here, go there for this quest so you find the vendor. No, put the vendor in a normal place, please. Morons. wish I hadn't saw those teleport amulets. Bet it's over there.
It's locked.
Knock, knock. That's it. Arnold Schwarzenegger quote.
I need a key.
From the Predator, I believe. He didn't really have pithy one-liners in Terminator, did he? When he said, "I'll be back," that wasn't like,
It's locked.
you know, it wasn't a pithy one-liner at the time. He actually meant, "I'll be back." With a big vehicle smashing through your fucking windows. Hideous. I don't know, with this kind of damage, and I think, you know, it's like fucking napalming village, you know, villages. Poor analogy, but you get my drift. There's no rocket launchers coming my way if they're all burning to death, is there? They're fried and crispy. The XP is really good in here. Should probably clear it out. Thing is, even in Nightmare, these areas are fucking massive. You get bogged down in a... Well, like, to continue the analogy, you get bogged down in a long drawn-out war. Never get off the boat.
It's locked.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna crack onto my Nightmare Forge. So messing around. There's plenty of XP to be had further down the line. So it did it again. So welcome to the chat room again. Is there something wrong with the stream? Or does it do that when someone joins? It's hard to tell. Just realised there's no dolls down here.
I need a key.
Yeah. I do auto-host some channels. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. is bugged, is he? Honestly. A lot of these bugs didn't exist before they started trying patching things. Yeah. Well, you know, white diadems are the things you want to imbue because you can re-roll them with the perfect skull recipe, and they don't lower in item level, whereas other things do. Diadems don't. So they're the best things to save your imbue quests for. I haven't found a single white diadem so far. Did find a yellow one. But I used one quest on those white javelins, and as predicted, I lost. They went from 2 skills to 1 skill. But I still got 2 left. Well, theoretically, if I make it to the hell one.
I need a key.
Nice. The waypoint to be down here somewhere.
It's locked.
Do you know what? I should have put a I'll put it by here. Yeah. Near enough.
I need a key. It's locked.
So I haven't picked up any keys at all, have I? Not like me, really.
I need a key.
It's quite liberating just leaving them. Normally I would be opening everything.
I can't carry anymore.
That could have been worse than it was, couldn't it?
Success. But still, there's something not right. I am overburdened.
The top. It is good. There's
Got some gauze there, but 94 strength. You know. So it's like on my sorc, the heaviest thing is the round shield. So I don't know. Might not end up wearing the gauze. Depends how much I struggle versus light immunes. Because they can help you jab out quite a lot. Maybe throw on a duress or something.
Hail to you, champion.
hello.
Was I? That seemed like a lot of experience in a very short space of time there. I didn't think I was so close to leveling. 56. What level are those gloves? 57. I'll be using that. I think the dogs in the area 3 of this, they will be lightning immune, if memory serves me. Tainted, or whatever they're called. Is that Witch Wild? No.
I can't use this yet.
Okay then. You can just chuck them in any direction and you just like, you know, you just hear things dying in the distance. Like. Which is the way everything should work. Are these fuckers gonna be... Are they lightning immune? No. Yeah, they tried to mess me up by being on the steps and not being attackable. But I still killed them. May as well come out to play.
I can't.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm amazed like phase hasn't activated yet, so I'm guessing evade and dodge are oh, there we go. Famous last words, wasn't it? This game is actually fun at the moment.
Save yourself.
I can't carry anymore.
Have him cornered. Will you save yourself? Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
Goodbye, Iswal.
Yeah, again, see? Not a patch on the sorceress. The sorceress says he was corrupted to the core. I pity him. I mean, compare that to goodbye as well. The sorceress gets all the best. It's like they wrote the sorceress and then they just gave up. The assassin gets some good lines, I think. Right, let's bring on the lightning immunes. Yeah. Jab for you, jab for you. Some jabs for you. You can get jabbed. Oh, I think I'll jab you. There's not really any point, to be honest, because the physical element of Lightning Fury is, this level is just as effective as jabbing them. But I do like to jab. Give him a good jabbing. Where's that cold damage? There we go.
ethereal. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. I think I've missed the exit for the forge on my by the looks of things. I have to put back. Like a race car on a track. Couldn't stop. Unless he's down here. Might be.
overburdened.
Decent result. Do I need to go to need to go to south? What's that? Where have I got that? Ah, right. 50% fire res, 20 attack speed, AR, which I don't really need, versus all that nice stuff on there.
Impossible.
That's what we want now. Bit of magic find as well. Lovely, lovely stuff.
What do you need?
Crafting pays off, doesn't it?
Yes.
Get rid of those. And that. Okay, good.
Oh, actually, I should go and claim my skill point, shouldn't I?
Good day.
Thank you, hero.
Yeah. That's more like it.
Greetings.
Bring it on, infect it. This is easier than normal was. Actually needed resists in normal.
I can't carry anymore.
Come away from the seal. There we go.
Death can save you from me.
Did he? Oh, he prisoned me. Cheeky fucker.
I can't carry anymore. The reign of terror has ended. I can't. What do you need?
Right, what does the XP professor say now then? Do I run chaos or do I jog on to Act 5? I am 58. If he hasn't fallen asleep.
Hello.
I
If you're...
Oh yeah, he must have fallen asleep.
Can I help you?
In which case, I shall get
Good
a
afternoon.
shank.
The siege must...
This is when I tend to start slowing down a bit because maybe not this area, but the following areas I've had, you know, like ists and stuff drop, you know, in Nightmare, so I don't really want to miss them. Do I say slowing down? It's all relative.
Locked.
Pierce is so ridiculously effective that Shank might be dead already. Oh, no, I would have seen the quest thing on there. Close to death.
Oops. Did I do that?
Yes, you did, you naughty vixen.
Good day. You're an evil. What do you need?
Right, it is 2 AM. If I start, I'm so tempted to just keep the momentum going and just like fly through, but if I do, I'll still be here at like 3 AM, you know, so I will save the rest of Act 5 until tomorrow, I think. And maybe Mule, or maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah. It's just too addictive. Like, you know, when your character feels this powerful, it's just too addictive. It's the same, I find it exactly the same when I'm doing an orb sorceress through Nightmare. You know, Act 5 is where they really start to shine. You can teleport indefinitely. Your orb is like maxed and you just like chew through everything. It's the same with this. It's just too, you just want to keep powering through. It's mad. For, you know, what is it? 20-year-old game now? Is it 20 years old now? Fucking crazy. Anyway. I'll pace myself. So quite a short stream by my standards. Really? 3 hours and 40 minutes, that's like rookie figures, isn't it? Are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. Hey, did you smoke one? Is that what it is? Was I your zoning out material? Yeah. So lucky. Can't do that anymore. Sounds like the perfect evening. Are you going to stream later? was one morning, when was it? I think it was like a couple of days ago, where I got up and checked my phone, and like you'd only started streaming. It was like 7 AM you started streaming for me, so it's not, you know. You should check out FTL. I think you'd enjoy it. Go throw some new stuff in the mix. It keeps keeps the brain ticking over. He says after 3 hours of Diablo. So if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have stopped by now. I think it's only streaming it that's keeping me playing it at the moment. Yeah, well, I didn't start on the reset. It was like a couple of months in, about 3 months in or something. 4 months, perhaps. So the ladder previous to that I didn't play. I might have played the ladder before that, I can't remember. I didn't play for a while because I was playing like Siege. What I used to do is I'd always have like a shooter on the go, and then an ARPG, which was usually this. But lately it's just been this. Yeah. I mean, how long? When did this one? Because I started, you know, I was with this one. I was right dead on the reset. So was it been like a? When did it reset? It wasn't it June? The middle of June, was it? Yeah. I think it was like something like the 15th or the 20th of June or something. It was. Oh, so it hasn't even been a month. Fuck. So what's the time for you now? It's like 6 PM, is it? Yeah, the logistics of it is a bit, you know, like teaming up on the reset. I don't know how that's going to work. Like with the time difference and the ping, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we don't all have to be on at the same time, do we? There could be some overlap. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope the ping isn't monstrous. I'm used to having like nice, you know, nice ping. Yeah. so we should alternate then, innit? I don't want to be, you know. I guess it'll all become apparent in September. No, did you? No. Well, you know, pre-ordering is against my religion. Yeah, but it'll be, you won't have, I don't think you'll have to pay. I think it'll be an open beta, won't it? I don't think you don't have to buy it to get into the beta, do you? How much is it? Well, you know, I suppose I could pre-order it. It's not that expensive, is it? Like I think it's like £30. Yeah, $40. Which is, I mean, it's not that bad, considering how much games cost these days. But even so, it would set a dangerous precedent if I started pre-ordering stuff. No. I mean, really, it's not, you know, it's the same game, isn't it? You don't really need to play the beta to get like an advantage. Yeah, I signed up for it. Didn't get in. Well, you know, there's a cracked version you can get. Apparently, a couple of people have told me they've been playing it. There's some like PvP videos on YouTube. People playing the the cracked version and just making modding the stuff in and making the builds and trying them out. And they've as much as I'm against that in principle, they've been quite good because you can see it shows more than the trailers do and stuff. So you can hear like how they've changed the sound effects to add like reverb and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah, only 1 month. Fuck. I'll get this armor to, you know, guardian this armor and then decide whether I'm gonna persevere for the whole ladder. Or play something else. I was in the middle of playing. I just finished Far Cry 5, and I was playing the neon-soaked. It's not a sequel. The one. What's the one after it? Far Cry New Dawn? Yeah, New Dawn. I just started playing that, and then I started streaming this, and then that was the kind of stopped playing that. I might go back and try and finish that, maybe. It wasn't as I didn't find it as good as Far Cry 5, to be honest. Yeah, stream some different stuff, I think. Anyway, I'm off. But nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger, etc., etc. And I'll try and stream a bit earlier so I can, like, you know, I can pop along. Yeah, and also stream something other than StarCraft, because I don't really... It confuses me to watch. So does League of Legends, actually. It's funny like that, isn't it? Games that you don't play, they're just like, you know, confusing. Anyway, I'm going because I'm back in work now. It's a fucking nightmare. So I'll catch you later.